The intro to this chapter has been super long, so how's everybody looking right now? Altina, IU1%. What's she have on her right now? Who did I give the Shining to? Oh, okay, yeah. I won't miss anything for this then. You know, Altina's the second highest level. How bad can this be, really? How bad is this gonna be? Also, yeah, man, happy July 4th tomorrow. So to appreciate summer, Yuna and Muse will just be in their swimsuits, right? Yeah, they're celebrating summer. Also, no lie, I kind of want the shirts that, like, Kurt and Altina have. Like, that regular, just basic white shirt. It looks really nice. Giant of Madness? Oh, this guy's gonna use status effects, isn't he? Moving? What? The higher oh, so the higher elements are here. I don't have a blue bikini for her. I think that was paid DLC, maybe. I don't have that. I'm guessing that's paid DLC, is the blue bikini.
What a passionate foe!
Yay, green goes first. That's good. He's weak to space. He's way down. He's real weak to Earth. Okay. I could set up Ebencrest now. I'm not sure I want to do that quite yet, actually. I'm just trying to go Iron Will here.
Forma!
Or I know he does. I could go full on into Spirit Unification.
Let's go! Now!
So got that back. Okay.
Not today!
Oh, that count. Oh, wait,
Let's go!
What? Kurt, what was that counter attack? Oh, the counter attack wasn't the evasion. It was the okay. That I wish that like that worked, but it doesn't. That's whatever. I think Fortuna would be the smartest.
Arcus, active!
It's my turn!
And Fortuna?
Arcus, activate! Yes!
Golden Sphere and Crystal Edge. Well, I kind of want to put this on green.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah! It's my turn! Now!
Oh!
Not
God
today!
Dang it.
It's my turn!
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Let's go!
It's my turn! Sit! Very well.
Alright, do you have recurring? Yeah, he has recurring. Okay,
It's my turn!
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Here.
Sit! Yeah!
Thanks,
Okay.
it's my turn!
Turn off. Not the water. Yeah, there's no jiggle in that frozen, that's for sure. So freeze is probably at 10% and petrifies it. That's 0. Oh, that's terrible. You could just throw a gold sphere at him.
Arcus active.
All right. You can't.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's good. Back into your purification.
I'm up. Ha! It's down. Very well. Form up. Very well.
Try to.
Not on my watch.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Why didn't you counterattack? He's so close. Oh, he's gonna have a big break. That's good.
Arcus activate.
I'm up.
All right. You can't just. Wide open.
Too slow.
Oh, nice. That was 0.
It's my
arcs,
turn.
too.
Sit. It's down.
It's fine.
I'm going. Yeah. Let's go.
An opening.
Ooh, that damage! Oh my god, that damage is so much. Okay, yep, that is good damage. Wow, he was not that bad.
Well, look at that.
You did it.
Who knew that giving Reen the thing that increases damage when they're broken, and then using his full 200 S-Craft would do that much damage?
Stats updated.
Yeah, Mizu is kind of just. I really. I'm not like. She needs better crafts. Her crafts aren't the greatest there. Well, one's good for healing, for like getting rid of sat down stuff, but. Also, Spirit Unification is nice to have. Oh, I got Waterfall. Ooh, hello. What is Waterfall? Deals bonus damage to low-level enemies. I don't feel like I'm ever going to use that, honestly. But I will give her HP. Keeping Yuzei alive would be a really good idea. Also, she now has Crystal Edge. That's right. Yeah, it's probably like an endgame slash like new game plus kind of thing. We can go to the entrance. We'll have to go back. Alright, we still have to do Panzer Soldat training. See how that goes. No, tell him. And our sister. The gang's all here. Oh, that's cute. Box lunchtime. Aww. You know, I've never actually had like a traditional box lunch like that, and I would love to have like a box lunch, like a bento box or something. George will eat it. There's an omelet and fried chicken? God damn. High-level girl conversation detected. Man, I love Altina. God damn it, music! Meanwhile, Celine's just going, like, ham on the fish. And Ash is not even like... He's not even taking his time, he's just shoving it down. He takes the professors, of course. Oh, he's taking Kurtz. Wow. Wow, it was nice having George for, like, the hour we had him. We just need to find Angelica next chapter, I guess.
Not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Reminder, Matt Mercer does both George and Oliver. That's true.
Yeah, it's kinda worrying. The professor is sighed, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa. Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
Angie on the wild side. When she gets back, she better have like a biker jacket.
For sure.
She better have like a biker gang with her.
Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
God
I'll
damn it,
see what I can
Celine.
do.
Stop
All right,
fat
later, guys.
shaming, Celine. Oh yeah, I got the briefing. Schmidt on his portable laptop.
Hamilton was too busy and declined? I wonder what he's up to.
Interesting. Hamilton's the guy from Calvard at Vern is the company name, that's right. Western Lamar. Lemaire. That's probably Lemaire. Yep, Ortis. Well, which is Ash's hometown. Will we get to gamble? Are we gonna get to gamble? That's the question. 50,000 soldiers. Good God. Countess Liquin. Sharon knows how the flow of this works. Oh! Main campus is doing their own field exercises now. I mean, it's probably gonna use something. Alright, who do we get to hang out in the evening with? Alright, so Eustace, Gaius, Sarah, and Millie. Who I guess are going to be this chapter, probably. I got two. And we can hang out with Fee, so we're gonna hang out with Fee. Like, how are you going to give me the option to hang out with Fee and me not hang out with Fee? And we'll hang out with Toa. Screw everyone else. We've got our two, okay. Hell yeah, I want to spend time with Fee. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Kirby? Gotta hang out with my girl Fee. I love Fee. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Silenced explosive ammo. I don't know if it can be silenced and explosive. That seems like an oxymoron. Right, giving Fee the grand tour. Reminder that Fee was in the gardening club. Oh, is she looking for Zephyr? Is that her thing right now still? Fee knows it's too well. And head pats. Head pats for Fee. And dang, Fee gets that stare.
That feels nice. It's been a while, so it kind of makes me feel happy. Yeah.
Aw, the head pats. All worth it for that. Now we're gonna hang out with... first of all, let's go to the tavern. So, tavern. I think Cerberus. Oh, Tita's got something. Yo, what's up, Draymond? Is this a blessed side quest? Is she getting stuff to give to, like, Estelle, Joshua, or something? Or Ren? She's trying to choose a gift for Ren. Each person. Ah, it's Joshua, Estelle, and Ren. Easy. What is she buying for these three? That's Ren. That's Ren. Yep. That's horrifying if they're similar. Man, Ren is 15 now. That's wild to me. What are we getting? I feel like tea? Muse likes tea. And it's supposed to be more, like, mature, so the doll does not go. The sweets probably don't go either. If we want to go mature, we gotta go tea. This is absolutely for Estelle. Or maybe not. Maybe this will be for Joshua. Estelle might be the, like, fishing stuff. This is a cool way to do a side quest to, like, remind you that those characters exist and Tina knows them. Ah, yeah, it's Estelle. Oh, Reem? Do you know Estelle? Or of Estelle? Huh. Does Estelle even read? Does Estelle even read? No. Maybe? Vantage Master's deck. That's not a book. I think it was Scenery of Erevonia. Yeah, she's been trying to visit the Empire. It's not like she can. They won't let her in because of Cassius. What are you getting Joshua from the boutique? Maybe a fancy hat? Imagine Joshua in a fancy hat. I mean, then again, this is a character that was cross-dressed twice. So maybe it's maybe we're gonna do some cross-dressing. Number one dad strikes again. Calm and composed. Yeah, that sounds like Joshua, alright. Yeah, we switched it to Lloyd's over to the brown. I think it really works for Yuna, especially in the bikini. Yeah, I would, I guess. How does Muse know all these things? It would make sense for Yuna to know who they were, since she was in Crossbell. Still don't get what Muse knows. I feel like we're 2 for 2. Can we get 3 for 3? That's a lot of things. Alright. No. 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 A silver necklace? I think I got that wrong. Dang it, I got that one wrong. It was probably a belt, wasn't it? It's the knit hat! I don't see Kurt wearing a knit hat, to be honest. Nor do I see Joshua wearing that. Oh, nice, invigorate. That was a super cute side quest. That was adorable. Dang, I missed. Alright. Radio station. Insert colors. Radio Trista. Yeah, that one, like, I just don't see it. Oh, we're hanging out with Tella. The Dawn of the Working Woman. Okay. It says all the best side quests? Oh, baby. Oh, this is gonna be cute. She was captain of that ship, but we don't know where it is. Going off script, Monk? Come on. That was also cute. There's a lot of cuteness happening right now. Let's go. Bond 4. My girl. I love Toa. There should be nothing left, but let's just double check. I don't see anything. Oh, actually, hold on. Dang, Frankie's gonna get bodied. Good luck, Frankie. I'm gonna say, oh no, that's the crew. Of course he did. Of course he did. Freddy has the craziest eyes. Right? He just looks like a psychopath. And no less expensive. Wow, even they're coming in from the town. Oh god, Cerberus and Celine. Oh no. Don't let me make food. Okay. Oh god.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to find such an authentic bathhouse all the way out here. What a pleasant surprise.
Now that I think about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
See, I was
heard this
thinking
place
who was
changed a
gonna
lot when
be
they
in
renovated it
the
into a
bathhouse if we
dormitory.
did it again. I thought it was gonna be
Apparently,
Elise, but
it
here
was
we go.
once the
A
mansion of a
whole-
fallen noble family.
I wouldn't call it the whole
I
harem.
heard that same story.
Tawa's
It
not in
seems
there.
the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant.
Oh, that's right. This is Kapua's old house,
Though I
isn't
heard
it?
they've since started up their own business outside the country.
Yeah, this is the former
I
Kapua
see.
mansion. That's right.
Sheesh. How do you know
Which
all
is the
this
same
stuff?
guy from the side quest in
I feel like I've
Azure,
heard a
I think it
story like
is.
that before.
It's the same guy that was trying to con them out of Armorica Village, I think, in Azure. It's the same guy that conned the Kapuas out of this place. Great world building. Oh, that's right. There is a hot springs in Liberal, whatever it is. Liberal. Yeah, when you kidnapped her. Muse, please don't stop. Muse, stop. Thank you, Yuna. Holy shit, Yuna's speaking the truth right now. You should be ashamed of yourself. I like how Yuna's talking about everyone's hair, and Yuna's currently the one that has the changed hair out of everyone. I was not expecting girl talk. Jesus fucking Christ. Samuse is just female extremity, right? I don't want to pick on extremity that much. But Muse is just female extremity. worst female Oliver? I don't even know about that. Oliver had at least some semblance of class. A better way with words, for sure. Okay, I mean, listen, what we did with Crow is between us, okay? Listen, what Rin and Crow did together is not to be, you know, listen, we spent our last night with him, before the end of Cold Steel 1. That's true, Oliver did hit on Joshua. Yuna is head patting. She's fully trying to emulate Rin and Lloyd right now by head patting. Excessive contact.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. The whole harem's here.
Oh, Instructor Toa.
The whole
Will you
harem
be
is
joining
here.
us?
The whole harem is absolutely here.
Not just her. I'll be joining you ladies as well.
Whoa.
An overwhelming presence. Oh, I'm so sorry we've been hogging the bath.
Oh, not at all. I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
We'll try not to rain on your parade.
This definitely does feel like a fan service moment. Not gonna
There's
lie.
nothing like a nice soak in the bath after a long day.
I'm putting the controller. Okay, hands are up. Hands are up. Hands up where you can see them.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in
No,
here.
this really does feel like
You
fan
were trying
service.
to get with Schwarzer.
Get with?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
the
they
plan.
definitely know their target audience.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
This is peak
Well
anime.
then, let me give you all some advice. He may seem polite and friendly, but he can
Yeah,
actually
it
be pretty
is.
single-minded, and at times outright stubborn. With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
What is going on right now?
Really?
Interesting. Huh. For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood.
Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Muse, please. Principal!
I don't have words right now. Not wrong. Not wrong. Their power level, their thirst level's too high. Abend time.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Abend time. It's 9 p.m. on June
Yo,
11th,
hit the
and you're
post on that
listening
Abend
to Radio
time.
Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there? We're halfway through June, which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a packed year, yet it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the summer festival is upon us once more. It may be held a month later in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having
Oh,
their
that's
own
right. It is
celebrations,
held a month later
each
in
with their
Heimdall.
own unique customs. One of my personal favorite places to go for the summer festival is La Mer. Ortis is famous for their
It's
annual
like she
tradition of
knows where
lighting
we're
candles
going.
and setting them to float in the bay. It's just breathtaking to see all those lights. Last year's lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately, but I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to it this year. I know I am. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to sea. It'd be wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
Yep. Both? I was gonna say, both?
And of course, there's more to La Mer than just Ordis. The beaches are beautiful
See,
and
I mentioned
bountiful, and the
Raquel.
seafood is so fresh, it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known
There
for
it
its
is.
casinos and theaters, and there's also the scenic Brionia Island. There aren't any regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich
Ancient
in nature and
ruins.
ancient ruins.
Oh boy.
So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned your whole trip for you.
Alright, we're gonna win a boat. Animus Ruins. Okay. Alright,
Maybe
Celine,
this
give us
is
the
a good
lore.
opportunity then.
Give us the lore
Emma
about
did
witches.
ask me to tell you about her.
Alright, let's go, Celine. Tell us the lore.
Listen up. I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
Absolute lore. Also, what's up, Ellie?
And the two sisters, Emma and Vita. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world
You're
at
here
large.
just in time for lore.
Vita lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the Elder as her top disciple. Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in an accident. Emma was also taken in by the Elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters. The
Dang.
Elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos.
Rip Grianos.
Vita was full of talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in. They
That makes
both grew
sense.
into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but at the age of 16, Vita volunteered to become a wandering witch. A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments.
Which
The
she
Elder
didn't
sent her
do.
off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished.
She joined
We
Ouroboros.
now know why. The Grand Master of Ouroboros got to her. She joined that den of snakes and abandoned her duties as a witch. The Elder regretted her decision to let Vita leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen, after all. But Emma was
Interesting.
devastated by the disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself
Okay.
to bring Vita back. And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16.
Which is when
With the
she
help of some
joined.
stray witches, she was able to enroll
Okay.
at Thor's with a scholarship. And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
So she like, immediately left the village and came right to us. Wild.
I'm not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family.
I know,
Emma
right?
had to work hard for the Elder to okay this. Tell her yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
Wait, Emma or the Elder?
And
Probably
that'll do
Emma.
it for tonight's show. Good night, everyone. As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty rest, Celine and Reed.
God damn it.
What an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
I feel like she's just breaking the fourth wall at this point.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous. That said, she's not omnipotent. After all, Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends. Yeah, and about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the
Like,
Infernal
she can't
Castle.
see the future.
Edith's
or some
personality
shit.
may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie. There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us. Yeah, consider it a farewell gift.
Aw, Celine's leaving us.
Even though you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now. I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning.
Can't wait for our
the
pendant
next
to
time we'll see
break.
each other is when Class 7 meets up.
And we lose control of our power again.
Hell no!
I love the hell no out of Celine. That's good. Alright, Panzer sold at training. God, I have a I'm starting to have the feeling that this is going to take... This is going to be a minimum 80-hour game. Could be 100. God, when I have stream title Day 34, it's going to be wild. I can't wait to get to Raquel and Gamble. Remember the time we won like 7 straight hands of blackjack? Or no, it was poker. Dang, she just threw us under the bus.
Well, alright. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You're not
You'd
gonna
be
give
sure
your
to work
sister head
twice as
pats?
hard.
Come on.
I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend. Reen, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back safe and sound.
Alright, who's watching us? Ash.
Looks like our little vacation's finally over.
Ever the
Next up is
loner.
Panzer Soldat training. And our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
So he's going back to his hometown of Raquel. Maybe this is the chapter we get Ash lore. Like, between Ash and Lecter. Like, what's going on between those two? 'Cause there's something happening. From, like, back in chapter, I think, 1. They had this weird conversation. Oh, the Kestrel. Nice. Alright, so everyone's gonna start finally fitting into what Panzer Soldat unit is best for them. Yeah, you have your cousin. Don't you love Shirley? You gotta love Shirley. Isn't she awesome? Good job, Reen. Way to go, Reen. Bring up worst girl Shirley. Fuck Shirley. All my homies hate Shirley. Who's in that Castro? I feel like Muse would be in the Castro. Oh, they are not in the right. What is this? Ash should not be in the Kestrel. Yeah. Altina does not use one. She needs a giant Claymore Solaris. That's all she needs. She needs her own Divine Knight. For real? They're all gonna face the two of us in a non-stop battle. Alright, 4 of them.
You all seem to be having fun out here. I think I'll join you.
Uh-oh. It's a 4-on-3, isn't it? Oh god, she's got hers. Yeah, she's got a Spiegel. So is it a 4v3 or is it a 4v1? Let's find out. Oh, it's a 4-on-1, okay. That shouldn't be that bad then. Until she murders us. We just have to hit her once? It's gonna be like 30% or something. Oh, so it's a 3v1. Like this. Let's go with this party. Well, Altina over here. And Muse on Kurt, yeah.
Now, come!
50%, okay, it's 50%.
Here we go!
Start with the items. Nope. Oh god.
My turn.
Rough. It's not the body.
Sure.
The head then? Okay, it's the head.
Yeah! It's mine!
Well, I think Yuna's dead. I think we're all dead. Holy crap.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Oh, well that sucks.
Spirit!
Oh, never mind. Okay, so it just holds.
My turn.
Spirit!
Heal.
Sure. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Let's go.
Am I impede? I don't know.
It's down. It's mine.
Here I go! Arcan! It's mine!
My turn.
Impede.
Yes!
All right!
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
It's like
Here I go! I shall go.
My turn. Yeah. It's down.
Alright.
Everyone, go!
Riot combo.
I got it.
Let's see it.
It's mine. There. Riot combo.
Oh, this is not good. Ow.
Very well.
Charge. No defend.
I got this.
You need a spirit. Holy moly.
It's my turn!
You need a charge.
Here you go! It's my turn!
Very well.
Close.
I'll assist.
Got a charge.
My turn. Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Very well. Yeah! There! It's mine! Sure. It's down!
I shall go. Wide open! It's mine!
I would reduce it under 50. Can
My
I
turn.
win this fight? I'll be impressed if we actually win this fight. Still. Hey.
There! It's mine! Sure. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Yes!
Interesting.
My turn!
Oh. Okay.
Strike!
Oh, okay. You're dead.
Hey,
Okay. We're all dead. Still took it under half, so that's good.
yeah, I did it!
I must train even more. Nice!
I grew a little.
Nice. She murdered us. Like I thought she would. But we got the three AP for at least getting her to under 50. Golden Rakshasa. Oh God. Oh man, okay. Valimar.
Acknowledged.
Another robot fight. Yeah. She's very, very strong.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent.
I like the word Rakshasa.
Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Yeah!
Rakshasa sounds like it would be a cool wrestling move. Alright, 50 or
now,
actually win?
Come.
Win. Okay.
It's my turn!
She's already starting off with a... Come on.
I got this!
Well, I'm gonna have you defend, because she's already aiming at you.
Let's go!
You know her arm, or her head seems strong.
It's down! An opening!
Right?
Now!
God, she went to tank already?
Here I go!
Okay, the
Now!
body has formed.
Yeah! Let's go! There!
Pimp? What is it? Pimp my,
I got this!
Pimp my, soldat?
Take... Now! Yeah!
Pimp my soldat.
Let's go!
I feel like I should have healed, or whatever.
Now! An open...
I should have healed.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Yes, I know.
Spirit! Go!
Now!
Oh, Randy needs to heal next turn. Oh god.
I got this! Ha! I'm up! Now! Here I go!
Summoned or burned by Power Snare.
Now! Yeah! Take this!
Nice.
Time to die!
Wait, how did I take damage? I
Here
still
I
have
go.
Burning Sun up. What the hell?
Now!
Alright, let's see.
do this.
Oh, he has right combo also.
Leave it to me.
That's...
It's working. Let us push through.
Now! An open... I can still fight! It's down! An open... Here I go! Now! Yeah! I can still fight! Spirit!
You need to go.
Here I go! Now! Yeah! I'm up! There! I got this! Now! Yeah!
Alright, I think we got her.
It's my turn! Now! Let's go!
Starfall Slash.
I got this! Get back! There! Starfall Slash!
That's a lot of damage.
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
All right, got it.
The Steel Maiden. Oh boy. AP increased by 5. Nice. Alright, so we'll have Ortis under Quell. Okay, Ash. That's an interesting thing to say.
Your rank has increased.
Nice. What do we
Here's
get?
your reward.
Revolution.
I
Okay.
look forward to next time.
Yo, nice. 169. Revolution. Alright. Time to start actual field exercises after like almost an hour and a half. Yeah. 7 p.m. we're leaving. Okay. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to Northumbria. The hell? The hell? We get a train, they get the Courageous? That's some bullshit. Those are our wings. That is some bull. God, stupid main campus getting all the nice things. They get to keep the goddamn ship, and we don't. So dumb. Not anymore, it's not.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
Is Cedric stole it? Cedric stole it? Or Osborne stole it and gave it to them? I don't like the fact they're going to Northumbria. Yes! Nice, Becky. Nice. Becky's the ass queen. What are the odds? Don't ever tell me the odds. An interesting individual may make an appearance. Of martial arts. Okay. Okay. And... not gonna tell us. I being baited on the lore, man. Being baited on the lore. If it's martial arts, I can think of Zane. Or Zin, or however you want to pronounce his name now. Angelica. Oh, Angelica makes a little bit of sense. Given everything that's going on. But was she really with Angelica? Or was Angelica's, like, teacher? Yo, Angelica's gonna show up. Let's go. I'm already convinced. Angelica's showing up this chapter. Jaeger cores? Jeez. Red Constellation and Zephyr, of course. Okay. An RMP matter. Huh. That makes sense. The Major's a warrior. You could say he's a major warrior. Haha! I'll stop. What else is really here? Hot token. Ron. Oh wow, that's a name. Okay. That's all of it for you. Frass tea. Insect dropping tea. God, Freddy's a psychopath. He is a psychopath. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore about Muse. She's going to get me fired. Oh, she's from Northumbria, okay. Alright, let's talk to Ash. Oh, his mother died 6 years ago. That's rough. Oh, he wasn't born in Well, okay, so it's not really his hometown? Hmm. What was his mom? Was she like the woman of the night? Or she worked in the casino or something? Dang, that's sad that his mom died 6 years ago. Yo, Toe was doing her gun. Oh, Patrick will be there. Nice.
This is we're scheduled. Please make sure you.
I was gonna say, Toa did not make that announcement. Kurt is the actual responsible one. I just need to drink lots of milk. Oh, Kanto is so precious. She's so precious. Alright. You want to field exercises? Man, Rean, you gotta not sleep with the glasses on, my dude.
Huh. It's quite the sight.
You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
Oh, it connects to Jirai.
You mean the
Interesting.
entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But
And
I guess I
lust.
don't hate it.
And greed.
The light of sinful pleasure
I know,
engulfed by
it's
the
great.
coming dawn.
Kurt just does not let him get to him at all.
How elegant.
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Rean and the others.
Altina's like, these guys are new,
Wait,
I don't
not
trust
just
them.
Instructor Rean? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
Aww. Altina's growing like a conscience of friendship.
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
What?
Yuna, I can't breathe.
What? What's that?
Agate. Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
Yes, we just say our friends' names when we sleep. Y'all are wild. Alright. I say, they don't hold those cutscenes for that long unless they're trying to show something. Yo, the ocean. Isn't it crazy how this game takes place, like this whole series takes place on one continent, but there has to be other continents, like, in this world. It can't be just one mega continent. There has to be other things. The world building. When they start opening up to other parts of Zemuria. Not just Zemuria, but like whatever like is in this world. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is, though. Fair point. I don't know. As far as I know, there's only been one salt pail, and that was Northumbria. I do not know if salt pails are a thing in other places, or have been a thing. But as far as I remember, the salt pail Northumbria screwed a lot of stuff up and was like the first time they had seen it. Or at least had documented it, as far as I know. But we got 3 bikes now, nice. Ash's tank top, Muse's shirt, Muse's kimono, and Muse Sans hat. And now Ash gets his S-Craft. Nice. Let's check. I just want to see what her kimono looks like. Oh, that's so cute. I meant, okay, the white shirt. So I'll put that on. Does the regular just have it? Oh, okay, it has a hat. That's why this is a thing. Sure. A message on our arc. Okay, thank you, message from the feed. Aww. Man, he's adorable. Alright, what you got for us for side quests?
Now,
gunpowder weapons, okay. He's gonna make his own gunpowder? Saltpeter and sulfur. Okay, so I'll have to get that stuff for him. West Lemare Highway and Canyon. Okay. Walls are white and walls are yellow. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go do the showering to get our CP.
Ah, a good break.
How refreshing.
Let's see if there's anything new shopping. Okay, so she. Okay, you can give them to her at the end of the missions. Not what I want.
I recommend See you again. See you again. I recommend everything.
Ripe peach. Okay. Neat.
See you again.
Who else has got stuff?
Just tell me what you need.
Limited stock. It's kind of the same stuff as before.
Take care. Gotta restock?
Let me make sure that.
Take care.
What do you got?
Thanks.
Oh, he's got new weapons. Oh boy. Time to go broke. What? Gladiator headband? Good goodness. Oh, Revolution. Oh, that's actually a lot. That's really good. Huh. Saw the HP one. Just cleaning this stuff up. Force and I can't pull any of this stuff. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell any of this stuff. Oh, I could sell the vitalities and stuff. How much do I need? 6360. Yeah, I need a lot of money actually. Ew, that's rough. Even if I sell all of them. It's only going to be like 3,000. Well, does raise Altina's by a decent bit? 2 actions though. What else? Oh, I have a lot of this stuff. Holy moly. Okay. That gave me a lot more money. Alright, I feel like that's good for now.
Be well. Thanks.
Can. There we go. I wish this scrolled faster, but it doesn't. There we go.
Be well.
That's that. Alright, take the bike. Got Yuna in a bikini on a bike. That is somebody's, like, fantasy. This is a very large place. Okay.
Oh, yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
Whoa there! I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
She needs a filter so bad.
Eyes on the road, please.
That's cute. Can't go that way. Literally just forcing us to go immediately to this place. Side quest up there. There's a chest over here.
Let's take a right here.
Altina blue hair. Don't know how I feel about that, but let's take a look. It's okay. It just makes you look too much like Million, though. I think the silver works better. Oh, come on. I hate being railroaded. Boy, this place looks familiar from the intro prologue of the game. Three years, wow. Oh no, it's this guy. Isn't this guy that rolls his R's? The madness of Dukes Cayenne and Alberea. Not wrong. I'm the Ashen Chevalier. Who are you? A nobody, that's who you are. Out of my way. Oh, Bardius. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense that he's here. Also makes sense why Gaius is probably in this chapter. Only about 30,000 men. Two other RMP guests. Claire? When I'm thinking RMP, I'm thinking Claire and Lecter.
Right. Let him in.
That would be Claire, alright. Oh, it's Patrick. That's right.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Shut up, Claire. Patty Cakes, Catastrophe, my dude. He cannot date our sister because he's nice now. Damn. Ash is just like not.
No, he has a point.
He doesn't
I've
hold
heard
back.
about you two. You're Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
He does not hold back.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council. But we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way.
See, Claire.
If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the Crossbell situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
We barely got to see this guy at all in the second game. General Wallace Bardius.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army, and I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
I want to get a sparring session in with him. I want to fight him. Uh-oh. Alright, got our assignments. Potential Jaeger Corps activity, okay. We're gonna be fighting Jaegers in this chapter. A blessing from the winds. It's been 3 chapters, but we finally got a blessing from the wind. Mowind. Alright, Patrick became a much better character. I'm going to tell you that now. We kicked his ass in CS2, and ever since then he's been like a homie. Optimal distribution. Yeah, we just had to bring him down a couple times. Yo, he has an exclusive order? What? What's his order? How do I see it? I can't even see. I have to go in the battle to see it, I guess. Crazy bike. It's a crazy bike. Alright, let's find out what his order is. Jeez, Ash. Alright, head north.
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it,
Let's
though,
get
Rean.
going.
You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Alright, some of that, saltpeter. Okay, that's where the more stuff is.
Take them down!
Alright, let's see. Southern Cross. Cast time minus 70, restores 30, and TP plus 30. Jeez. That's interesting.
Now!
I'll assist.
Very well. There!
It's mine! It's my turn!
My turn. Yeah.
All right!
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Is that all?
They are not very strong. The chest is empty. Haha. Gotcha.
Let's get going.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go down. Follow my behind. Picture for VV.
Let's get going.
How do I break all that? So we're gonna go this way.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Silver bell, okay. Another chest down here. Okay, so I'm gonna make left.
Treasure located.
Cavalry Edge. Interesting.
Over there! That's Ordis!
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Everyone ready?
Second floor.
Now! Let's go!
It's my turn. Wide open.
Too slow! My turn!
Yeah!
There!
It's mine.
I shall go.
Let's go! It's my turn!
All right.
Oh, that's annoying.
Very well. Let's go! Very well. It's my turn! My turn! Yeah! Behold the Vander
I couldn't even
style!
break it. Whatever. Alright, skull to hit. 160. Oh, auto HP regen? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, and the cast too, not bad. Who needs a passport when you got Patrick? A Patrick port! What? Come on, KFC. Oh, I know that statue. This is where the intro, the cutscene has with like a muse in the intro of the game. She's just chilling at that statue.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
Controller
I've
back
been here
down.
many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ordis is 3
Damn.
times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of
The
the 4
font.
great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Issues. Yeah, Cayenne
What do
kind
you-
of sucks.
Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening. On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lemaire. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
See you, patty cakes. How he's grown. Yeah, we were there for that. When Reen kicks your ass, you become a dear friend. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, yacht. Loving Jaded. Gasping for Flair. Let's work well. RS Coastal Road Monster. Supreme Giant Isopod. It's been a while since the monster was still required. And this is kind of our overarching thing, is the Jaegers. She wants to go see her family, or her home.
Welcome to the capital of the Lemaire province.
Giga Murder Crab is
Coast's most
great.
renowned seaport. The port city, Ordis.
It's like she's ready to jump into the water. Yeah, we'll fast travel to these places. Kleist Mall. Huh. Alright, here we are. There's a thing in Rivera Court, there's a thing at Kleist Mall. Alright. $200 ago. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah? Oh. So Kleist Mall is running them out of business. Brown hair from Nizay. Let's take a look at it. Nah. Buy it for Ash as a gift. Dr. Mishi. We'll have to come back here later. Have some more money. I'll just sell that to my right now. Interesting. Alright, well, let's check out Kleist Mall then. Oh, there's a bookstore and a Reinfeldt store. Import goods or foods. Oh! Oh! Well, that's nice. You just sell black records here. Okay. Sure. You just sell black records here. You can just carry some crazy historical items. Ooh. A lot of good stuff here. Kinda want that Blitz coat. Kinda want all of this. We gotta exchange. It's not me. Okay, so this down. I really need money. I'll buy the black records first. Let's turn in this.
Hello.
Okay. Turn that stuff in. Now we've got some good boots. With the evasion 5%, yeah, that's gotta go on Kurt. Oh, and this up speed. That's really good. 938. Down 3, but defense up higher. Arts down, but agility up. Speed up, and the ADF up. Arts down. It's worth the trade-off. Who needs the higher defense here? Music kind of needs it. I'll hold on to that. Black price salad. We'll have to come back here later when we have more money. Where is quests? Yacht and Harbor District and North Street.
I can see a boat way out there. Hey! Land ho!
Quit it. You're so embarrassing.
That was cute. So we need to go to the Oracle place for our quest. Oh, there's stalls, which means we can learn some recipes as well. Jesus Christ. Altina, nobody can. Okay, Altina, nobody can tell how serious she is.
It smells nice.
Ortis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
That's cute. Give Sharon a gift. Watermelon seeds we need. Packy. Need more money for gifts. Ground sausage. That's gotta be CP. 30 EP just seems so low. Factory of... All the water in Ortis can... Yeah, I mean, it's salt water. Yeah, he sucked. Screw Duke Cayenne. He was awful. Jade shells. Okay. Alright, so around the Aura Coastal. Golden Emblem. Lisa has okay, so Lisa Beowulf, offensive arts inclusive. Okay, we're gonna want to buy that. I need money so badly. Oh, we're strapped to cash. Let's go for the harbor first. So at least start the harbor quest as well. Oh, interesting.
Man, those things sure like to squawk.
I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Seagulls. Okay. Small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, and large. Jeez. Alright. There's a lot of ones to do. There's a thing over there. And there's a fishing spot. I'm gonna take a quick break just to grab some water. So I'll be right back. And then we'll play, we'll do some of these quests. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Got me some water. Alright, let's start with these boats. Filthy commoners owning their stuff, owning ships and yachts. Can you believe that commoners can have yachts now? It's Frankie. He looks just like Frankie. They reused the NPC model. I like this guy's just like, hey, I also own a big boat, but don't worry about that one. Oh, more Kleist stuff. Hi. That's a big old ship. Let's go fishing first. Yo, was that Annabelle?
A fishing spot. How nice.
Yo, Annabelle.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. I got it.
Spiky puffer. Okay, that makes sense.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
Queen Azelfish. Oh, Reef Seed. That one. Nice.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Crab.
It's a whopper.
Cobalt crab.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. I got it.
Take brave seeds. Just gonna give them to me. Wow, this guy's a dick. It's barely within limits. I like Ashes. Just ask a bracer or something. It's probably a photo op over here. Imagine it'd be a photo op. Yeah, it's definitely a photo op. Tavern. Let's go to the tavern. Probably recipe here. There it is, yep. Fisherman's Paella. Alia? I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay. Cures better HP. I make it. I can.
Now, let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Abominable rice. Restore 600 EP or near death. Okay.
I got this in the bag. Looks.
Who else is really good at this? Oh, okay.
Allow me to
Laura
prepare
and
something.
Emma.
This turned out.
Seafood boil?
Let's do this.
I didn't want to cook it green.
Thanks for waiting.
Let's begin. This looks.
Dang. Never did figure out who made the best selling book shit. What's over here? Oh, the Noble District. Very interesting. Anything here? Something in Cloud 4. Let's check that out. Maybe a thing from Monk, maybe the story?
I shall be heading out now, Rennie. Don't worry, I am a graduate of a military academy.
Hey!
With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive. Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Oh, it's Ferris! That makes sense, actually. Oh, yeah, they're struggling to keep business. Ferris versus Hugo, essentially. That's what this has come down to. It's Ferris versus Hugo. Something upstairs? In this... Oh, it's a book. Okay. Oh, okay. That's one of these books. Just imagine walking into some guy's house, into the room, and just going, "Hey, I'm gonna read this book real quick." Yeah, my map told me. There's a book here. I gotta read it. Now we go back, not to North Street, we want to go to, oh, is it North Street? Yeah, it is North Street. This way. Do not be rude to Muse's family. That's what we have to not be rude. Setsuna. We're dressed very nicely. Lady Suzanne and Count Egret. I know, right? Is this the uniform you wear at your school? It's kind of revealing. Also, I know this is the same voice I used for, what's his name? For Gwyn! Can't believe Egret and Gwyn are the same person. Long lie? Your school issued skimpy bikinis, please, thank you. My goodness. Just why did you write that letter? With the ego to match. I don't know. Have you met Blue Blanc? He's got a pretty big ego. Did she say scones? Oh, scones. Scones are delicious. I haven't had a good scone in like years though. Man. I haven't been to a Starbucks in years, honestly. I think the last time I was in a Starbucks was maybe like 2 years ago. There's never like a time where I'm like, I want to go get Starbucks. Like, ever.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I couldn't.
I'm skipping it, you already heard it. Like, I used to work for a cafe, like a barista. I used to be a barista at a cafe, so it's like, I don't know, I drank and ate enough of that food while I was doing that job that I didn't really care enough for it anymore. Yo, brilliant shot. We got our S-Crafts. Nice. Now we have to go to the RL Coast Road. So we gotta go get them, Is it the harbor? No, it's Noble District. We're gonna go get the seashells. So what's up, dude? Really? I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was drinking coffee lately, it had been cold brew for a while. But I mean, I've always... My first 2 jobs that I worked were literally coffee-based. Like, my first job was a barista, and then my second job I worked in a convenience store that was known for its coffee. And then I worked at that job for like 8 years. I mean, I eventually moved around in the place. Like, I went to pumping gas for that convenience store at a different location. But, yeah. Definitely had my fair share of coffee. I don't want to fight the monster yet. Maybe I do, because I don't think we can go... I don't think we can go to Murkwell for a while.
Oh, there's a beach! Come on! on! I wanna go!
Yuna, you're getting too worked up.
Visiting the beach is always nice, though.
Ooh, freeze 2. I wonder if that... What do I have on for freeze right now? I think I have freeze 2 already on somebody. I have freeze 3. Why would I even use freeze 2? Ew. Potatoes. It's nice. I can't go this way. I can't go that way yet. Let me look at our quests real quick. This is a medium. This is a medium. This was a long, I thought. I probably can't go to Raquel quite yet, so that might not get done yet. No, we'll find out.
Whoa.
Beach episode. It's a beach episode.
It's so salty.
Oh god, we're at the beach episode.
Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
Who dives straight into the water like that?
Getting soaked with seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I mean, I think she's dressed for the occasion,
I have to
Altina.
admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
Ooh, fishing spot. Oh man, it's like the hidden beach areas. And,
Wow, what do we have here?
Nice little
Sky
hideaway.
and FC. Passion Leggings.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
There.
Got a bite. This is
Holy,
promising.
Good God. That's a big old boy.
Well, it's not bad.
Blue Marlin thing is big. Action 2.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
I disagree, but okay.
I got it.
Forest Gill. Okay. I feel like we've almost caught all of the fish in this game. There's only like 5
Got
left.
a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
Probably jaded. Alright, we have to go find the good one, apparently. Some glass. Brilliant jade shell. Okay, that might be the one. It's not very large, though. Jeez, how many more are there? Large jade shell, there we go. It has a crack in it, of course. Oh, 100 mirror coin, nice. That'd be funny if it actually added 100 mirror to your, like, count. More fishing bait, nice. Okay, there's our monster. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. Well, maybe we will. It's in the way of our fishing, though.
Shit! There.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
There.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Man, another brave seed.
It's a whopper.
Just gonna use that to abuse fights later.
Got a bite. This is promising.
I wish I had the big one for this.
Not bad at all.
Man,
there.
I want to know what like the big one would have been.
Got a bite. Nice.
There we go. Okay, let's see. So the first one, like the medium is action 2.
I got it.
Action 3. Okay. Very nice. I'm gonna make a save just in case. We'll fight this thing now. We should be fine to still do our other quests.
It's powerful. We must take care.
No, let's turn this in real quick. Oh, it was the let's go do this real quick. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Everybody, nice. Okay. I have enough money to buy that. I have enough to buy. I don't have enough to buy Master Quest, of course. That's fine. Let's see. I doubt it's gonna let me go, but let's find out. It would probably be that way.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. We can't do the Raquel quest yet, so that's fine. Okay, you can't take the bike apparently onto the beach.
Hey, now, bring it on!
That's fine.
All right. You can't. Our chance.
Too slow. Let's go. There.
It's mine.
I shall go.
I'm up. There's more.
All right.
Ow. There's a lot of them. Holy crap.
You can't escape.
It's my turn. Form up.
Well,
It's my turn.
okay.
7-4. It's down. Very well.
Where do you do that?
There. Yuna.
I shall go. Activate. There.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Zero arts.
I'm up. 7-4. It's down.
I'll assist.
Very well. There. Yuna.
Now. Activate. There.
An opening.
All right. Wide open.
Too slow. It's my turn. Ha! Now. Very well. There. I'm up. Ha! Now. Let's.
Here I go. You can't. Our chance.
Too slow. Let's go. Eight's down.
It's mine.
I'm up. Sit. Now. Let's.
I shall go. There.
An opening.
All right.
Let's go. Sit. Everyone okay?
There's a lot of them. Goose Barnacle. Oh,
Yeah,
God, that's
I
something
did it!
pretty.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Not.
I grew a little.
There's a lot of people in that. A lot of items in that fight. Jeez. Okay. Let's fight the boss.
Looks like a real tough one.
Sit.
Watch out.
Oh my God. Supreme Giant Isopod. This thing is.
Form up.
Invocation.
Let's go!
Attack it.
It's down!
Here I go!
Okay, let's zero order. Haven't crashed
Let's
them.
go.
Here I go!
I'll just go ahead and impede it.
Let's go!
My turn.
Oh, fusion order? Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, you know, actually, I'll do insight.
Charging.
I'm up! Sit!
Yeah!
I'm up! Now!
Ooh, there's a break coming up too. Okay, of course we lose this spirit.
Here I go!
My turn!
Perfect. Do Crazy Hunt. I think Crazy Hunt's probably what I'm gonna do. No. Two Raging Fire.
Let's go! My turn!
Yeah! There! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
My turn. There. Now.
Very well.
Yeah!
It's down!
It's mine!
My
Damn, that's
Here
so
I go.
much damage.
Let's go!
Fire again.
Here I go!
You're gonna
Wide open!
Too slow!
do this and murder it. That's right, all I need to do is just hers, yeah.
Well, look at that.
Dude, when you get that guard break, like, status, so good. 5% chance, 20% chance. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, intimidation.
All right, got it!
Nice.
I gotta bring Sir Badge.
There you go. Aww. This is gonna be sad. This is gonna be sad. Her losing her parents is gonna be super sad. Little Muse. Man. We got intimidation from that. Let's see what intimidation is. Intimidation. It's okay. Invigorate, restore CD by attacking enemies on the field. Who has like the lowest speed right now? Tina surprisingly has the lowest speed. Silverthorn's not bad to have on. I think that's not bad. I'm almost tempted to take Nightmare off for like Action 3. That really boosts your speed up. Could be tempting to do that.
There! Our chance to attack.
I need money.
Now! Let's...
My turn. Ha! There!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yes! Our chance!
Too slow!
My turn. There!
An opening!
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated. I grew a little.
Yeah, I'm feeling I'm a little not under leveled, but like the fact that they're gaining levels so quickly from just these fights real quick definitely makes me think I'm probably could be higher level.
Hey-ya!
We'll end this quick!
It's down!
My turn. It's down.
It's my turn! You can't... Wide open!
Too slow.
Now. Activate. Now.
An opening! It's my turn. Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine! Nice! We did it!
Definitely trying to get stuff for level ups. And money. If you desperately need money.
They're in disarray.
It's down! Let's...
My turn. Behold the Vander style.
I'm beholding the Vander style, alright.
Our chance! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn.
All right!
My turn. There.
It's my
sit now!
I'll assist.
This is it! Let's go! Ha! Behold the Vander style.
Still beholding it. Haven't stopped beholding it yet.
Sit!
Let's go fight this last act. Why not?
Let's do this!
An opening! There!
It's mine!
I'm up!
All right! You can't... Wide open!
Too slow! Let's go! There!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
My turn. There.
I'm up! Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine! All right!
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn! Everyone okay?
Ooh, nice. That's a really good one to level up right now. 500% damage? That's ridiculous. And the evasion goes up. And he begins battle with insight? Good god. That is real good. Holy moly. That's really good. So he starts with insight, which already gives him a boost to invasion. He evades and he deals 500% damage when counterattacking after an evasion. Yeah, he's a permanent member of the party because of that. Oh, Jaegers, of course.
Something is close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
Yes, sir.
They're on the move. Let's follow them.
Sit!
No way!
An opening!
This.
More hostiles.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Sure. Tag out.
Leave it to me.
I shall go. Activate.
My turn.
All right! Nice! We did it!
No level ups there.
Confirmed targets are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
20 arch from targets. Take care.
Now who could they be?
The Jaegers, come on. Alright, Jaegers, what are you doing? Ooh. This is a good song.
This one's strong. Be careful. Form up.
Set up Iron Will. Station.
Let's go. Get back! Now! Very well. There! Yuna!
It's my turn!
That's cute. How about now?
My turn. Activate.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
I'm up! It's down! Very well.
It's my turn! Wide open!
Too slow! Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm up! Now!
Like you.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm up!
It's down!
Now. Let's go. My turn.
It's gotta be a magic pixel. Oh.
Activate break. There.
Very well. It's down!
It's mine! Here I go! You can't... Our chance!
Too slow!
Fight you!
It's my turn! It's down! My turn! Yeah!
It's my turn!
It's my turn!
My turn. There.
An opening! My turn! It's down!
It's mine!
Well,
Let's
that's
go!
annoying.
Form up! Let's go!
No pity.
All right! Nuh-uh!
Now.
My turn!
Here I go!
Let's go!
No pity.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Nice. Oh, nice. These both hit the next levels. 2.25. Okay. 2.75. 10 EP per turn. Okay.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Getting all these
Stats
fights out of the
updated.
way.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Uh-oh. More Jaegers. Here comes Sarah to save us. Calling her right now. Sarah's gonna come save us.
That's as far as you go.
Yo, Eustace came in early. Let's go.
He's quick.
Eustace saving us.
Eustace!
Go!
Eustace and Millie up to save the day.
Another puppet?
What's a little girl doing here?
Milliam.
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3. It's
I
gonna be
mean,
hard
to be
catch 'em
fair,
all.
he was a member of the
You
riding
have
club,
the
remember?
advantage in numbers, but we've already broken your formation. Are you sure you want to continue this?
Horses were kind of Eustace's thing.
Stand down.
We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
Flash grenade.
Flash grenade! Everyone down!
Saw that one coming.
No!
Get back here, you bastards!
Nope, just short.
Ashen Chevalier, students of Thor's.
You bested us once. It will not happen again.
It will.
We lost them.
Damn it!
I mean, Gaius is a
Flash
noble, but
grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
he's truly
Only
a
we
noble
could've
in our hearts.
reacted more quickly.
He's
Yeah,
majestic.
We weren't good enough.
He's majestic and noble, Gaius.
Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed. Let's learn from this mistake.
I know, right? She's the only girl not wearing a swimsuit.
Very well.
I won't
Could have rode the
repeat this
wind.
error.
Whatever.
The wind's blessings.
I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
It's good to see you, Eustace. Hello
Guy
again,
has learned
Milliam.
to fly.
Is it just last month I saw you? But
Super
hold on.
effective.
Weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated. And as a result,
Nice.
we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but it really seemed like we had it all planned out, huh? You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
High five.
Such an entrance comes naturally to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Eustace.
Hell yeah, Eustace. Double high five. Let's
So
go.
this guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger brother, yes. And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
She isn't exactly your relative.
Yeah, their model
Forgive
numbers are
us,
just one
we
off.
haven't yet introduced ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, Eustace
And I'm
is
Eustace
absolutely
Alberea,
a bro.
second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
Man, Class 7's wild. I gotta unlock their ordnance probably. They probably don't have everything on ordnance. Ugh. Ragnar, okay, he declined to participate. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's over. Interesting. Dragon's Formation. The canyon will probably be the destination then. So I have to go through the canyon to get there. Who did she? Millie, Tilly, Lammy, Sammy reunion special. God, Millie was so precious. Alright, so Eustace is not quite joining the party yet.
Hold on. Who are these people?
Oh, God.
Ah, my lord. I see you've returned.
I'm already gonna tell
these
I don't
friends
like...
of yours, Patrick?
This guy already
The
sounds...
conference is only a day away, so I...
He
hold on.
sounds like
Aren't you...
high-strung. Who are
Eustace
these
Alberea,
people?
Duke Alberea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the
Filthy
capital.
commoners in my home.
Well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you. Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself. With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Alberea name will be well on its way back to greatness. Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
Oh, this guy's already insufferable. This is Marquis Ballad, okay. Oh my god, no thank you. That Garni, like, just comes off as a pompous jackass. Yeah. All right and all right. Alright, so we're not getting Milliam yet. Alright. let's. Need of shopping again. Placed mall. Yeah, it's like one of those little things. Exchange money. A little more cash. Where else can we go from here? Let's go back to Lamar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These children of Drycles, these young ones who have taken on the pride of the lion. Let us see what they can do in the face of the oncoming storm.
He feels, he knows. Can't get a read on her. Oh, wants us to go back to camp? Okay. Which means Claire should be here. Yeah, there's Claire. Interesting. Jaeger dropouts, yeah. Alright. After Quell. He's probably thought my Claire there. Or rebuild our CP to make sure it's at 200. We'll double shower.
Fatigue removed.
Whew, that felt pretty good.
Three chests here. New materials.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Aerial dust. Well, big EP charge. See a chest over there. You know what this game doesn't have? This game doesn't have like monster chests. Rock patio.
Huh? Where are we going?
It's a shortcut. But the trail's so janky the locals never use it.
It's a big one.
Treasure located.
Looks like a... Watch out! This is a tough one!
Let's go!
Now! Very well.
All right! You can't... Our chance!
Too slow!
Now. Activate. There.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah, it's down.
It's mine! Right on!
Scorpio leveled up.
Good work.
Nice. Big break damage. Increases damage enemies in a break state by 110%. Not bad. Okay. Can't go that way.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Go, go. Chest here. Brown hair for Sarah. Ooh. I know, right? They give you her hair color before they even introduce the fact that she's in this chapter, but I had a feeling she was, so I'm fine. This way. Back up, back up.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Dark Emblem, okay. I feel like what I need for that other thing is probably in the rack patio, which we'll probably do later. Can't believe Falcom would, Yeah, hey, look!
Well done. You're not the boy I once knew. Not only that, but between Black Rabbit and that perky girl with the pink hair, you found yourself a nice little group. Her included, of course.
Hi, Angelica.
This is the Iron Horsemen. No movement in Northwest Longdock. I did see them, though. Oh, how were they, you ask?
The Iron Horseman? That looks like Angelica.
Well,
sounds like her.
The three girls were so
And it's
cute
Angelica.
that I nearly... Excuse me.
So what's Angelica doing?
Anyway, hang tight. My partner and I are on our way.
There's her bike. What's she up to? I'm so happy we're getting Angelica in this chapter. Iron Horseman. Who's she contacting? Casino. Time to casino stream. Man, well, Quail certainly looks
I've
like
never been here
downtown
before, but
Crossbell.
This place feels different from other Imperial cities.
You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment
Or
district in
that too.
Crossbell.
You're not far off. It has a small theater, casinos, high-end clubs, and the like.
It used to be a little hub that served to connect Ortis, Heimdall, and Jirai. Then around 30 years ago, when the railway opened up, it was converted into an entertainment district.
It's Wall Market.
The previous Duke, Cayenne, played a big part in that.
Does that mean all these people are either tourists or in transit?
Yeah, but it's another story after dark. The city has two totally different faces for night and day.
Mom and Dad, yeah, that's they're dead, so. Man, he's such a loner edgelord. What do you buy here to have a good time? So innocent. Yes, prostitutes. The joke is prostitutes. Listen, man, sex workers' rights, okay? Really knows his shit. Mandatory patrol stops, okay. Permit in, okay. There's a mark here. Shop. I need to buy that master bolt soon. Mint hair for Kurt. Let's sell some ingredients. I could sell you materials if I really needed to, I guess. Alright, let's see. We got mint hair for Kurt. Not a fan. Some of these hairstyles are like, okay, some are good, and a lot of them are just meh. Let's go take on that quest. Yeah, most are memes,
This is the main
it
street.
seems.
Never many people out during the day.
This place is much more fun at night.
Oh my God,
Everything
memes.
about this place reminds me of Crossbell's entertainment district.
Like, I like the platinum. I like the Lisa platinum. That's a good one. Purple hearts. Let's... Oh. Here's KO, 2200. Okay, that's not bad. 2400. See if we can make some of those. Make a couple. Let's find out
Please
who's
eat
the
it
worst
all,
at making them.
even if it's not good.
Oh, not music.
Let's give this a try.
Let's try Emma.
Let's begin.
I guess this is food.
Wow, okay. That's,
Now, let's
go,
begin.
Kurt. You can make this.
Oh, this is good.
He made the violet cloud back. Alright, Ash, you got
What a
this.
Not bad.
No, he didn't have it. Is it the voice of Lucina in Kid Trunks? Holy moly. God, that's why. I'm gonna have to hear that. I'm gonna have to listen now and hear that next time she speaks. I always remember Kid Trunks being so just like nails on a chalkboard. Alright, did Blue Blanc steal this? He probably does. I mean, I don't know. Kid Trunks. I'm gonna say it, man. Adult, Future Trunks, so much better of a character than Kid Trunks is. Okay. I'm thinking of the Z voice. I don't know. I Goten and Trunks kind of just suck. I mean, then again, Boo Saga just kind of sucks. Z should have ended after Cell. Like, what's the one good, what's the one good thing from Boo Saga? And I think it's Vegeta getting, some of the best character development, and that's it. The rest of it's pretty awful. We gotta start at Raquel Station. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know, like they try to give Gohan some time. It's like, Gohan, pull the sword, become Mystic Gohan, and then that fails, and it takes way too long. It's so much filler. You get the perverted old Kai. It's not terrible, but it's still kind of dumb. And then it all gets reverted by Goku just going, "Oh, I've been hiding Super Saiyan 3 the entire time." Man, I like Cell Saga just. I'm a big Gohan fan, you know, so I love the end of Cell Saga. Gohan has his big moment. He's the top of he's surpasses Goku. Goku refuses to come back to life. It's good. Then they had to make Boo Saga. At least it's not, At least it's not Tournament of Power. I got strong feelings about TOP. Jiren sucks. I hate Jiren. Like, the first tournament in Super is actually great. Hit's a cool character. Hit is like legitimately one of the best original characters from Super. The fight between Goku and Hit is so good. Hit's like his entire like moveset of like being like breaking time is actually cool. And they had to follow that shit up with Jiren. Like, at least, what's his name? Not Jiren, but the other one of the Topin, whatever they are. At least he's not bad. And him getting, like, God of Destruction power is interesting. But Jiren just... I hate... Jiren just is so bland. I'm so tempted tomorrow to just sit back and watch, like, all of season... Yeah, Toppo. Yeah, I like Toppo. I think Toppo's not terrible. I would rather have Toppo been, like, the Jiren. But god, Jiren is just so... bland. There's just nothing good about him. He's so boring. What do you mean? I'm like tempted to just watch all of season 2 of My Hero Academia tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's Toppo. Whatever. I want to watch a good shonen anime. And My Hero Academia has been a damn good shonen anime from season 1. I love... God, season 1 was so freaking good. I'm not going to do the extra AP. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just going to turn this in. Well, maybe not. I don't know. At least... Saw Gaspar take the bill all the way back to again. Grabbing song would be great if we could find it, but I suppose we could also support it now for press for time. Oh, side. I also want to eventually watch, I want to watch, God, what's it called? Hunter x Hunter. Or Hunter? I don't know. How do you pronounce? What? HXH. Orange Hair Ash? But I've heard it's good, but I've heard it hiatus x hiatus. Damn. I have heard that it does have... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know it's supposed to be Randy, but I don't like it. I know that it's had, like, apparently it's got a lot of filler to it. Like, a ridiculous amount of filler. So, I know there's, like, filler guides out there. I wonder if there's a good filler guide for Hunter x Hunter, just, like, which episodes to just avoid. And then I have heard it goes on long hiatuses. Have heard that as well. Like, there's a guide for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. So what happened to the anime? Did the anime get to a point where it just is its own thing now? Or did the anime slow down to try to stay with the manga? Or with the chapters? The anime just had to reboot. Oh my god. And stopped. Wow. That's rough. I've always said it. And like, I don't remember the original Hellsing. That, like, that was the time of like, alright, we're gonna make the anime at the same time the manga's coming out. And we pass up the manga, so we have to make our own story. That's why I liked it when they went back and did Hellsing Ultimate. They did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm still telling you, they should do a Trigun Maximum. Higher quality animation, more faithful to the source material of the original Trigun 2 volumes and then the Trigun Maximum series. Make it a little darker, so like actual blood when like oh god, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. The dude, one of the bad guys. He like makes people do things. That's one of his powers. He can make people kill themselves. And he just makes them all jump into this just like freaking truck that has a grinder in it, and they just kill themselves. And in the manga, it's freaking brutal, but in the anime, they didn't do it at all. I think they did it in the anime, but it was like really bad. Like, make that brutal. I would totally do another Trigun. Like, they did the movie, Badlands, was it like the Rumble in the Badlands? And that wasn't bad. I enjoyed it, but it was just it was like a okay movie. Unfortunately, I don't think Trigun was very popular in Japan. It was more popular in the West, and even then, that's like saying something. I remember when Evangelion was at like volume 12. Oh no, I think it was volume 11, and volume 12 took like 2 years to come out. I need a ground sausage for coffee grinding. Great. Where do I get a ground sausage? I think that's in... Yeah, I'm about to go back here for that. Oh, that's a lot of new ports. Oh, let's read these. God, Suzaka, Seiryu, I want those. I need Mute 3 and Freeze 3. Ocean Bell? Damage plus 30 and delay halved. Oh god. Wow, they made more bells. Genbu needs petrifying poison and impenetrable shield. Ooh. Yeah, rage would be... I already have a rage, I think, but another rage would be dope. So I need the... Dang, I need the SRs for this. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Ooh. That's really good too. Oh my god, domination! Oh, domination, I want you. I need my domination. Now, blind 3 away from Byaku. I mean, who's gonna smash? I think Reen's gonna smash. Honestly, it'd be Reen smashing. Reen's kind of our smasher at the moment. Ooh, I can get a silver Pecky right now. I don't have enough for the Proverbs anymore. Oh, that would have been really nice, actually. I needed the heavy stuff for that. I hope I didn't miss all the Proverbs for that. That would be unfortunate. Alright, I need to make a gold in order to make platinum. That's so much HP. That's so much HP. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do the pub, and then we'll do the casino, and then we'll do his house. Man, maybe Evangelion 4.0, 3.0 plus 1.0 come out this year, but I doubt it at this point. I think it was supposed to come out this month in Japan, but I don't know if that's going to happen with like COVID and stuff. Then God knows when we'll get a fan sub. Heavy meat pie. This game to have money. Ooh, that's not bad. I'm missing. What am I missing from this? Assorted grains. Casino time. Let's go gamble our money away. Let me in. Okay, I want a member. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. Lady, let me gamble. Stud muffin. Sure. That's what I'm trying to do. I want in. Maybe if we play cards against her, she'll let us in.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's not good. I have no idea what just happened. I think we're dead.
I win.
I don't know what just happened. We can't go into the club though. No, we lost. Can't go to the club. Can't go to the casino. Damn kids holding me back.
That dog's always making a racket.
Ooh, Barracuda. Barracuda. I don't know, I like Blade better. Blade's simple. In my brain, easy to comprehend Blade. Blade go brr. I mean, yeah, you can do that. This is certainly an apartment. There's nothing special. Oh, okay, she was a bartender. Drink pouring old lady. Can you picture of her mom? Of his mom?
Whoa.
You called her an old lady, but she's beautiful.
She looks so stylish. And I can tell she had a big heart, too.
Meanwhile, you look very obnoxious.
But
Nice.
we both look happy
Good
here.
job, Kurt. Yeah,
Good
it's
job.
not like we were starving or anything. She made good money working the night shifts. She had enough to keep us little punks fed and still managed to put some away. But yeah, I guess I am grateful to her. Most people wouldn't spend 8 years raising some brat one of their regulars threw at them.
I see.
You must have been pretty young when you got adopted.
If she passed away 6 years ago, 8 years before that, you would have been 3 or 4?
Hell, I don't even remember. What I can say for sure is that she was a very caring and strong woman. Maybe a little too trusting for her own good, though. Oh, and her
Yo,
cooking was
Ash
so damn bad.
backstory.
I had to take over myself at one point.
What a cute family you must have been.
She sounds like a truly wonderful mother.
If you don't mind me asking, how did she pass away?
A damn tumor. Took her away in the blink of an eye. She was always looking out for everyone else.
Dang.
But Adio sure as hell didn't look out for her. Well,
That's sad.
life's a bitch. What else is new?
Ash.
And that's where Ash gets his edgelordiness from.
All right, buck up, people. Don't need your tears making this place all humid. It's supposed to be a dry climate.
I admit, that's pretty clever.
And surprisingly accurate, given that we're in the middle of a valley.
Damn.
On that note, I think I might let some air in. What do you say?
It seems like someone's been cleaning the place, but it's still a bit dusty.
Works for me. I could use a breeze.
Well then, have I got a pretty little nugget for you?
Oh god, who's this now? Miguel.
Hey Ash, nice to see you back here.
This guy sounds
Ash
like a
and
mole.
Chevalier and students of Thor's Branch campus, welcome to Raquel.
What's this voice? Oh, welcome to Raquel. Yeah, rock patio. In uniform, right? Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours, too. Dude, I got a feeling it's gonna be like that. We're doing a chapter a week at that point. Supreme did 2 chapters of 3rd today, and we've done 1/5 of chapter 3 today. That's how long these games have gotten. It's probably. Yeah, 3rd is definitely pissed short. I'm like realizing it now. I didn't realize it then. I don't think I used Turbo all that much either. Alright. I'm willing to go for like another half hour max, but let's just see where it gets us.
There! We'll end this quick!
It's down! Yuna! It's my turn!
Now! I'll assist.
It's my turn! Our chance!
Too slow!
I shall go. Activate now.
An opening!
I'll finish it.
I'm up! Sit! All right, nice work.
Okay. Let's probably just go this way.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Ooh. Oh, this music again? Nice. I like this song. There's a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah! Sit! Yeah!
An opening!
There!
It's mine!
I'm up!
Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
It's my turn!
I shall go. There.
All right!
Very well. Yeah! Let's go! Sit! All right. Nice work.
Yeah! Sit!
We have the advantage.
Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
It's my turn!
Now. There.
Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn!
Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Here I go! Nice! We did it!
I need to get more money too, so we might have to fight for money.
Begin combat.
Oh, that.
It's my turn! Form up! Let's go!
I shall go.
Activate.
Oh, it has Earthquaker.
Don't give up!
Thank you. Not today!
I'll save you.
Thanks!
Here I go!
Let's go! There! Yuna! Ha! I'm up! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! You can't... Our chance!
Too slow! Let's go! Eight's down!
It's mine!
Yeah!
I'll support you.
Thanks!
Now.
It's my turn!
I shall go. There.
I'm up! Very well.
It's my turn!
I'll support
Thanks!
you.
It's my turn! Sit! All right, nice work.
Alright. This is that other thing for the gunpowder. Oh, tomato seeds right next to that. Nice. We'll make our way over to like where the goal of this area is, and that's probably what we'll call it. So. It's a save point. There's like a checkpoint over there.
Sit!
This is a photo.
Ready!
I'm confused. What? Oh, okay. I'm getting all the pictures from Vivi this chapter.
Our Chance to attack.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Second four.
It's down!
All right. You can't.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
I shall go. Activate. Now.
An opening! Let's go. Ha! There!
It's mine.
Let's go. Ha!
It's my turn. It's my wide open.
Too slow.
My turn. There.
An opening! My turn. Ha! Behold the Vander style.
Stats updated.
Nice.
Oh, wait, what did he just hit? I missed that. Unbound Rage? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. There has to be a cost there. I gotta be
Treasure
rage figure or
located.
something. Self-stole? It's not bode well for Petrified, I think.
I'll show no mercy. It's down!
I'll assist.
All right. You can't.
My turn. There.
Let's go. Ha! Let's go. Sit! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it! Thanks for helping out.
I grew a little.
Topography is weird.
We have the advantage.
Second four.
It's down! Let's... My turn. Yeah! There!
It's mine.
I shall go. There.
An opening!
It's my turn. Wide open.
Too slow!
Ow.
Not today! Very well. It's down!
It's mine. Here I go. Wide open.
Too slow!
I shall go. Activate. There.
An opening! Let's go! Let's go! Sit! All right, nice work.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Observations complete. No sign of traps.
Yeah!
You seem more gung-ho than usual, Allie.
I want to be at least as helpful as she is.
Hearing that brings a smile to my face. However...
Yep. Another Jaeger chord choice. Oh, the dragons, that's right. Bumping baseline right there. That's probably the way we need to go. There's an item over here.
I found some treasure!
Celine shoes. Okay. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night. We'll pick up, I think tomorrow? I think tomorrow at some point. I don't know. I'll stay. I keep you updated on Twitter. If we do go live tomorrow, it'll be like 8 o'clock, like normal. If not, then Saturday I'll definitely be live on July 4th. But yeah, let me just figure out this equipment. Ava. Oh, Ava's on 5. So just increase the defense. And their defense is hella bad. Let's just make a save here. Alright. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Saturday. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later.